Everybody. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. Make sure you get your daily glitches so I can see who's here a lot easier. Thank you very much. Ocean, thank you so much and congrats on the first. Green, thank you so much and congrats on the second. And I'm already chibied. We're not even 2 seconds into stream. What are you talking about? Ash, welcome in. Rella, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. And Nums, thank you so much for the follow earlier this week. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the channel. I hope you enjoy the vibes. I'm a shiny hunter. So we're going to be shiny hunting today. What else is new? Here, let me get nice and big for you. Now I match my thumbnail. So we are going to see if the internet holds up today. Because what I have to do is so basically we have to change our emails at work. And they said, "Oh, you should move all your move all your files into your drive." I didn't do that till about 3 p.m. today, and it's still going. I see my laptop. It's still going. I was supposed to have it done by now, but it's still going. Came from TikTok. You might remember me. If your username is probably different, then possibly not. I do apologize for that. I need to go live on... Here's the issue with going live on other platforms. It's just... I can't do it, like, super often. Because then my brain gets really scrambled jumping from one to the other. Because the other thing that I found interesting with going live on TikTok is people really are interested in what you're doing. Versus on Twitch, it's more people like to have a conversation, which I find very interesting. But if you just like the shiny hunting vibes, then that's all we're going to be doing today. Like, I'm just going to be telling stories. We're just going to vibe. Like, that's kind of it. But welcome in. So glad. Welcome to the other side, my friend. Welcome to the other side. And don't worry about ads. Okay. I don't know about y'all, because guess what? People love to complain about ads because they think that's the culture. Mama, most streamers don't do anything during the ads. We are aware of the ads. We literally have an ad manager in our OBS. We can run the ads. We can snooze the ads. So I don't get why people are constantly being like, "Oh no, I'm stuck in the ads." It's like, what do you want me to do about that? Here's a clap for your performance. Is that what you want? Like, literally, almost every streamer I know either snoozes the ads, or we literally will, like, say like, "Hey, there's an ad coming up. We're going to take a little bit of a break. Be right back." And that's it. I really don't understand this culture of complaining that you're in ads. It's so weird to me. Because here's the other thing. The pre-roll, I think, is different for everyone. But hey, listen, we run ads every hour for 3 minutes. That's a good enough time to go piss, to go get a drink, go grab a snack. It gives me time to, like, rest in between stuff. And if you are subscribed or have Turbo or use your Prime, we have a Pokemon quiz you can participate in. And even if you don't have any of those, you could still participate by typing in Pokemon. It's literally that easy. I don't know. It's just been on my mind lately when people constantly, like, because to them it's a bit, to me it's just like, what do you mean? Like, Mary, when my favorite streamers, aka my friends, or like some Oshis, like get hit with the ads, I'm like, okay, perfect. I take a break. Let me go piss. It's literally, it's so weird because it's like, oh my God, it's just because, like, I guess like watching culture has gotten so beyond it, because, like, okay, I don't know about y'all, but if you remember, like, cable television and you're watching a show and then boom, in between, like, you get the 15 minutes, ads ran on cable television almost every 15 minutes. Almost every 15 minutes. So it's like, to me, it's like, I don't care about ad culture. I think maybe, is the next generation just getting spoiled? Is the next generation actually getting spoiled with like, not like having the option to see ads on TV? It really is concerning to me. Hey, Irony, welcome in, welcome in. We're just gonna yap till we can shiny hunt. Because I'm still like decompressing a little after work. I did have some food. I'm technically logged off for the entire weekend because we have to stay off our laptops. But I'm very nervous about my files because I have to upload like, what? Like, what's the word? I have to upload like 100 gigabytes. Isn't that like a terabyte? Like to show up when I'm locked in. I mean, that's what kind of when they happen. My thing is just like, I don't care anymore. If it's music, okay, like that is the only reason I pay for YouTube Premium. If it's like the ad, because here's the weird, want to know the fun part? Advertisers found a loophole in the freaking YouTube ad money, and that's by putting sponsors in videos. Your favorite V2, your favorite streamer, your favorite content creator has a sponsorship ad. Literally, they're going to talk about it. Boom. You just got an ad and you're paying for premium. Like, at least the content creator makes it somewhat interesting if they can, or they make the video interesting. I'm tired of people complaining. Because here's the thing. What do you want me to do? What do you want people to do? I'm just so over the complaining era of like, because like even at work, I'm like, I don't really want to complain. I don't want to make an excuse. I don't want to do anything. It's just like, well, it is what it is, unless I can actively change it. What do you want me to do? Mary, the pre-rolls be there. Also, they had Japanese tea at the convenience store today. And so I bought oolong tea and I got jasmine green tea in the bottle. And they're like the classic, like Ito-ien bottles. I refilled them with water because I just want the sensation of drinking it. Listen, if it tricks your brain into hydration, who knows? But yeah, nothing much has happened with me. I mean, this whole week has kind of been a fever dream, just in the sense of like getting work done. I mean, every week is kind of a fever dream at that point, but like getting work done, getting everything just, what the hell? That was weird. Whatever. But yeah, I mean, I'm just glad like we made it through. If you like chat, now's the time to just relax. Let's listen to music and let's just like hunt Pokemon. Honestly, I encourage, if you're a shiny hunter, shiny hunt alongside. Like do whatever, have a good chill time. It's been a long week for most of us. Because literally I have been planning, and during the week I just edit, I schedule, I create, and then I literally have to stream on the weekends, which I have been debating, like, do I reduce it to like 2 to 3 or even just 2 times a week? Because like I really do enjoy making YouTube videos. And I have so many ideas now for those videos. I just don't have the time to actually sit down and edit them, which is a somewhat, not a major issue, but like the Kanto video, I think just like got something in me that was like, I really liked writing, because I thought writing scripts was like really hard and really annoying, but writing the script was like, this is fun because I basically get to tell a story through this. I did all the hunting, but I never really got to tell a story. I mean, some of y'all got to experience what that story technically was because we were there. But people who haven't been to stream yet need the context of like, oh my god, that Chikorita was awful. Not in like a mean way, but like I was so triggered by the Chikorita. Y'all don't understand. It just came out like, what up, my guy? And I was just like, I don't want you. Why would you do this to me? It was, oh my god. That Chikorita is just insane of like a find. Aside from that, like even doing like small videos, like doing like last week when I got home, I recorded the Nintendo Direct React, and then I just was like, yeah, let's edit it. Boom, I'll cut down the reacts into short form. Boom, done. Like, I'm kind of glad I'm in the phase where it's like nothing's perfect, so I don't have to be perfect. It's so nice. Hey, Xenoi. We're just vibing before we start some hunting. Half of me is excited because we literally just get to hit A and be done with it. And half of me is just like, this could take 1,000 years. I mean, how many years since the dinosaurs died? Let's think about that. Oh. But yeah. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Oh, my nose. 66 million years. I wonder if that's how long it's going to take to find this Tyrant. Like, it's weird because, like, I'm oddly very excited. I'm very excited to shiny hunt this. Because, like, this is, like, the roots of shiny hunting where you didn't have any boosted odds. Thank you, Green. But, like, going back to just regular old-fashioned encounters, I don't think that's something I've done since last year. And even then it was a little trickier because when you're in the wild grass, you can't really chain it up. You have a small chance of encountering a different Pokemon or something. It's very interesting. Oh my. I feel like I have a pimple on my shoulder. Oh no. I don't like But yeah, like it just feels relaxing. Like my friend told me, like, you know, you don't have to like push yourself in shiny hunting streams. Literally, they're just vibes. And I'm like, you know what? That's kind of fair. But I like to just do my little quirky thing. Like, y'all know, if you want to donate, you can donate to the Lambert House. You will be able to release or adopt one of my shiny Pokemon from my games. And we have tiers as well. We'll get into that when we start the actual hunt. But overall, like, it is just fun at the end of the day for me. Like, I'm enjoying just doing regular, like, shiny hunting. Like, I already have ideas written. Literally, if I get a shiny hunting idea, I just write it down. Like, not, does all of it need to be content? No. But do I want to record it for, like, my, like, I almost want to turn my main channel into a history book for myself. Like, holy shit, I really did that. I really spent all those hours shiny hunting and I got it. Because it's something to kind of look back on. Like, I've been watching a lot of vloggers, especially like the good ones, not the bad ones. But you just kind of look back at it, it's like, wow, they really are documenting their life. But it's not really like for entertainment, but it's more for like, this was my life. And it's like, oh my God, people get to look back at that. Do I think I would ever vlog? No. Vlogging just seems awful. Like, what about living in the moment? Ow. Let me see something. Let's see. I'm just making sure everything's working because I discovered maybe my capture card can be a little more powerful. Because it was like match output FPS. And then I looked at it, I was like, wait, there's also an option that says highest FPS. Have I not been going at full capacity? Well, we shall see. We shall see. Oh, my nose. Ugh. But literally. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm just like, I feel like I'm at a nice even pace. I'm going to essentially turn the Pride Month hunts into a compilation. That's kind of what I like about the editing thing. There's no right way to do it. Especially with just like making shiny content. But oh my god, does shiny hunting just take time? Like, I think nowadays, because of the games like Scarlet Violet and ZA and Arceus, shiny hunting has just gotten so much easier. So many people have gotten back into it from these games. So now that, like, it's so funny because, like, oh yeah, the Fire Red Leaf Green ports just got released. Those have some of the worst shiny hunting methods you could think of, which is none. Maybe chain fishing. But like, baby, those are the 8192s. Those are the 8192s, and I don't like that. I mean, maybe one day. I do still have to plan the Date Everything stream, which is probably going to be next week at some point. Oh my god, we're almost already through. Okay, Date Everything is probably going to be the 25th or the 24th. Because next week, I think I'm going to be partaking in a Cobblemon event, which I'm probably just going to have fun, make some new friends. It's also raising money for another thing as well, different from Pokemon Pride. So, yay, 2 different charity and donation campaigns. But it is kind of fun because it's like, okay, I'm getting to do something for a much bigger cause with many other people. And it's so nice to just think about that sometimes. Oh my god. No. That Deoxys, I mean, here's the thing though. Well, once you encounter it, you just reset. Once you encounter it, you just pop, pop, pop. You're done. I mean, it's interesting because like people are like taking it a little too far. Like, again, the turbo controllers have taken over the world. People are getting those turbo controllers, and that's what they're doing. All good, Green. See you next time. You're good. You're good. I mean, we're here all night. Oh, I have a turbo control. True. Oh, wait a second. Right. So you have to sit and watch each encounter. You can't just like let it go. You have to be there until it happens. Oh, that's awful. I think I remember there were people that were even building like mini machines that would like detect if there was a pause in the encounter. And they would put it like hook it up to a motherboard and stuff like that. It was really like intense shiny hunting. That's when I think like engineers like got super into this like hobby, because it put their minds to the test of like, what's the easiest, what's the fastest, how can I like hack my way and use my brain into this. And then they turn that into like, I developed a machine to help shiny hunting. It is very, very interesting what people have started to do. Well, oh my god. Am I excited to start doing the shiny hunt? Yes. On the downside, I'm literally just going to hit A like 10 million times, and I have to find a position for my hands where it is not going to hurt. I kind of wish I could have like a video or something on the side, but unfortunately y'all would still hear it. And I can't really, I don't want to do that. Deli, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. They've been subscribed for 3. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Kenji, welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the happy message. Thank you, thank you. Hi, boss. I am not your boss. I'm your manager. No, I'm not your manager. As much, girl, I don't want to manage people. I mean, if I manage someone, it's going to be in the sense of I want them to be the best they can make their work. Not, I need you to get your shit done. That is all I think about. But Kenji, where'd you come from? How'd you find me? Before we set up some shiny hunting. Like, don't get me wrong. I like making social media. Yeah. The issue is just like I don't like, Mama, don't come to me asking for ideas if you're never going to use any of them. Because to me, that's just like, well, we just wasted each other's time, didn't we, Martha? We are shiny hunting the Tyrant in Legends EA. There are 2 ways I'm pretty sure you can get Tyrant. One is in the Crown Tundra in Sword and Shield. The second is in Legends EA, you can restore him naturally. So I'm going to restore him naturally, and we're already at 210 encounters. I found you on my TikTok for my view page. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in the TikTokers. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry I haven't been live on there. But you know what? Maybe after... I have an idea that I would like to do in also hyperspace, but that's too easy. I mean... It's not that the hyperspaces are easy, it's getting the hyperspace with... It's not like hunting Panseer where it will automatically go to day to night. For Tyrant, I literally have to restart the game. So unless I have a outbreak or something like there that day or hyperspace, it doesn't work. That's what makes the shiny so insane. I wanted to say, no, Dahlia, I'm not viral. I mean, there's medication for that. There's a cream. But I think after this month, obviously I have some shiny hunting ideas that I'm going to have to record, and I'm going to have to adjust my like editing schedule a bit. But what I was thinking of was like, because I can't multi-stream currently, and I don't think I want to risk putting in the investment with what's her name? I don't want to risk the investment with like Restream, which is a pretty like almost like it's like almost $20 a month. And that's a lot. And I'm already paying for YouTube Premium with Twitch funds. So like I'm watching it. But I think what I want to do is maybe one stream on Twitch, one stream on YouTube, one stream on TikTok. Because the thing I really like about each of the different platforms is the different vibes. I've been on TikTok, and TikTok has like an interesting vibe where it's like people are really into what you're playing. And it's just like, that's it. Like, open door policy. YouTube, it's like, I still have to figure it out, but apparently it's like, it's just as good as some channels, especially if you're already like posting content. So let's try it. Small TikTok VTuber. Do you want me to be very freaking blunt? Do you want me to be very freaking blunt? Like, overall blunt? Do not stream on do not stream on Twitch immediately. What I would recommend doing, especially if this is like you're literally about to start VTubing, and this is something I wish people told me, and you're going to think I'm gatekeeping. Here's why I'm saying this. If you really want to become successful and grow, record a bunch of content, record a bunch of fun facts about yourself, record some funny bits, record a lot of stuff about you. Maybe even play some games on the side and record those sessions and use your replay buffer to capture the fun moments. And then you edit those. That way you have like a stockpile of like a lot of content. And it is exactly what Rella just said. Discoverability on Twitch is not the best. It is not the best. It is not the best. Which is why it's like you, and this is kind of why most VTubers or streamers, honestly, streamers in general, this doesn't go just for VTubers. Most streamers will quit within the first year or 2 or 3. With 3 being like, the drop off does get smaller, but it's up to 3 years is where like the biggest drop off happens, because people just don't think, like, they just don't know what to do. They're like, well, I'm not growing as fast as I should be. I think people are expecting them to become internet famous in 1 month. But what you have to realize is the people who do either have assets that they've learned from a previous life, or they literally stockpiled a lot of content for themselves. Because, like, imagine this. If you instead of like immediately debuting 60 days early, but in those 60 days, you edited 2 clips a day for when you basically debut. In those 60 days, if you literally edit 2 clips a day, that's 120 clips. You're posting either 2 every for those 60 days, or you're posting 120 clips every single day. That is 120 clips. That is 1/3 of the year. So I think what people don't understand, and this is something I wish I did, was I wish I stockpiled a lot of content. That way I already had it if I didn't have an idea or a clip that I can edit from a stream that week. Because right now, the grind is hard. It is so hard. There are literally 0.3 million like VTubers out there. Who knows what. But if you really do want to be growing, if you want to do something a little successful, stockpile your content. Literally, I don't have to post certain videos this week to the main channel because I already just randomly recorded a react video and I sliced it up into little bits focusing on each game that I liked, and I'm posting those every day as well as my daily egg hunting content. Secondary tip, this is up to you. Focus on what you want to do. Like, quite literally. Yeah, you're good. You're good. The thing I think is make sure you do what you want to do. If you want to just be pure chaos, be pure chaos. If you want to have a really type of niche, like me, focus on your niche. If you really want to get into the weeds, look at social content buckets. Honestly, this is going to sound so stupid. Look at what others are doing. If you look at what others are doing, you don't have to copy exactly what they're doing, but you have to look at what they're doing. It's like, oh, that's really cool. Does that fit me? Yes. Okay. No. Yes. Maybe I'll tweak it so it fits me even better. Like, it's all concepts. It's all concepts. Just have fun with it. Personally, this is going to sound so like cocky. I don't need to VTube. I don't need to stream. Literally, I did this to make friends, and now I have a bunch of friends. Mary, I just do this for fun. Do I treat it like a job and a business? Yeah, that's because I'm a fucking workaholic. And speaking of workaholic, I think it's about time that we get into shiny hunting. And what the fuck is this content? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna switch over now. Oh my god, I almost clicked raid. What if we just ended stream? Okay, so we are going into Pokemon Legends ZA. And also, if you are lurking, enjoying the vibes, remember my name is Ghastly. Make sure you drop a follow, like, whatever on the content if you enjoy my stuff. And if you would, and we'll talk about it, but we are raising money for the Lambert House. They are a queer youth center in Seattle, Washington. And we'll get into that when we start the game. Yes, I did, and I even reacted to the trailer. See, that's how you push content. Ooh, let's go. Let's see. I may take some Twitch funds and put them towards a new capture card. I don't know. The capture card is fine, but like I don't know what. Maybe it's just OBS. Maybe it's just OBS because like on other apps, the capture card looks a lot better. Okay, y'all. So, couple of housekeepings. We're shiny hunting Tyrant. We have our encounters in the corners using the lovely program of shiny decks. So all I have to do is literally just do this, and it goes up, and then it goes down. It does. I don't think it has an auto encounter for Legends EA just yet, but there are auto encounters for certain games. So that's it. And if you really are wondering why we're doing this, we are a part of. Is it Dono or Donate? It's Donate. We are raising money for the Lambert House, a Seattle-based LGBTQIA queer youth center. They specialize in many services, especially housing resources for queer youth who are possibly in danger or risk of being homeless. We are doing this in honor of a really tragic event. A lovely Pokemon trainer named Juniper Blessing lost her life due to a crime, was murdered. They were a student at the University of Phoenix, I believe, or Arizona or Nevada, somewhere in those states. And she was a massive Pokemon fan. She literally took her name, her chosen name, from Professor Juniper in Pokemon Black and White. So we are shiny hunting in honor of her, and we are raising money for her for Seattle, Washington, where she is from. So if you can donate, awesome. If you can't, just spread the word and let's just have fun, shall we? Also, I fixed it. I got rid of all the other fossils. I don't care if I wasted my money. It is fine. Deli, what did you send me? And if you can't donate, remember, following, sharing the stream, we appreciate all of it. I'm literally not looking at any thing as of now, just to let them roll. Literally once I'm out of stuff or out of the fossils, then I check. Hey Quincy, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I think my go-to starter is either Trico or Turtwig. For some reason, I gravitate towards the Grass Boys, but like the fire starters are like sick as awesome as well. So like, I don't know. Thank you, Quincy. Let me see. I'm just double checking something. And then once we're done with, once I literally can't hit A anymore, then we just check all the shinies, or check all the Pokemon at least. Wait, did I do the right box? Uh-oh. I mean, I hope so. Literally, this is probably the most stressful, I want to say, hunt I was thinking of. Just because, like, literally I have nothing to control this. I can't reset the spawns. I mean, is it a guaranteed, I guess, like, every 30? Yeah, but we don't know. We could get a bunch, we could get none, we could get 1, we could get 2. Like, I'm not even looking. Nice, nice. Honestly, this is kind of fun because I'm literally doing all my social stuff while we're just hitting A. Why haven't I done this hunt before? I was debating doing this like off stream and just like, yeah, let's just hit the button. But like, I don't know. It would be so boring to just sit there, record all these empty like fossils until I actually got like a real one. But hey, that's why I'm thinking of like, I really don't know how the other shiny hunters like, I watch a bunch of shiny hunters, and the things they're saying like they have like multiple hunts happening at once, and I'm just like, how do you have time for that? But then again, it's like, how do I put this? They literally are able to do this full time. So it's like, you know what? That's kind of fair. Not comparing myself, just observing something and being like, yeah, that makes sense. I will do what I can. Yeah, I'm not even looking at the mini screen. If I get a shiny in this batch, I get a shiny. If I get a shiny in this batch, I'll actually cry because it's like, wow. I was trying to be like, there's no way I'm getting this target this week, or at least like today. So my brain is just like, okay, I'm not gonna make this thumbnail like, I'm gonna make 2 thumbnails for Tyrant, just to like foresee it. And then the thing that I realize is like, oh, I get it immediately. Well, think of it this way. Those people like, because they're really chill. They're just increasing their odds. Like, it's the same way. I think like, I don't like name dropping. I think one of them literally, so like some of them have 4 switches. Most of them are just like switch lights that they just do it. But it's like, it's really fun to watch. They can get like interesting shinies. It's literally just an odds increase. It's something I've been thinking about because technically now I have a regular Switch and I have a Switch 2. So in a special world, I could do 2 hunts. Oh, I think we're done. I didn't even get to post. All right, let's check them. Where did they go? Okay, so none of that. I saw this blue Clawitzer and I was just like, oh, that's not it. I don't see a blue Dino. And this is where it ends. So we are gonna have to reset. And then we just add 30, so beep. I get it. But oh my god, what's her name? Nora? I love her setup. She has like 13 DSs or 3DSs or like 13 things to shiny hunt, and she has them all like modded so she can control them with one controller. It is so insane. She has come in so clutch from certain shiny hunting challenges. Like, it's literally because of her, a lot of the challenges that like PM7 has done are successful. All right, now we set the box. All right, none of them were shiny, so the number, at least it's super easy. We literally just have to sit here, push a button, and then boom, it goes up. So, and it's in increments of 30. And I got rid of that stupid sail fossil, so now it's like, oh, now I don't have to worry about the accidental phasing on, what's her name, on Amora. So that's why we have a shiny dex counter instead of the phaser. I don't know, there's just something nice and relaxing about this. I hit button, button done, button. I'm kind of curious. I think this actually takes 2 minutes. I think you get through 30 fossils in 2 minutes, if I'm so certain. Because I'm looking at the activity feed, and from the last time I checked, and it's been 2 minutes. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, we got time. The question is, do I use my middle finger? Is this peak male performance? Just hitting A over and over again while I check my nails like a gay? This is just insane. Like, full T, if this was me, like, offline, I would be watching, like, I would kind of be watching maybe, like, what would I be watching? Oh, I know what I'd be watching. I'd be watching one of my favorite animes, Freerun. It's so good, dude. The way Dragon Smasher is one of my top listened to songs so far of the year. Oh my god. I will say, I kind of do miss a good old 3DS. There's something about, like, the 3DS was so compact. And like, oh yeah, you just put it in your pocket or in your bag, and that's it. The Switch is so bulky. It kind of makes me wish that Nintendo still had a proper home system. You know, like the Wii, Wii U. They really tried to merge the Switch, the DS, and a home system, when it should just be a home system. I have like a pimple forming on my cheek. I don't know. Or is it an ingrown hair? Hopefully it's not. Oh my god. Imagine the shiny hunting you do by going into those wormholes. That was so much fun. I think I got like a shiny Altaria out of one. And I was like, oh my god, shiny. But they are apparently like boosted. Which, you know what? We will take it. A free shiny? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, which is insane because that doesn't that also affect the legendaries? Also, apparently, oh, it doesn't. Oh, I hit the mic. Oh, I thought it did. I was like, yeah, shiny hunting legendaries hasn't never been this easy. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in, and hello, Raiders. My name is Ghastly. I'm a digital ghost VTuber and former VPEP program. I died thousands of times till I escaped the PC into the internet. Where I entertain you. Some a glitch, but also a bit of a bitch. Damn. The follow notification threw me off. I am a shiny hunter. I specialize in, obviously, shiny hunting, Pokemon, Digimon, all types of Monster Tamer content, as well as friend swap and simulator games. So if you like any of that, make sure you stick around. We're just shiny hunting. But Jack, how are you? What were you up to? How's it going? Where you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you get from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, and you just got us as we just finished doing our next set of fossils. So hopefully your shiny luck has been passed on to me. Oh, and Jack, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glitches. All right, let us check. Nothing. Well, reset it. I come from Pokemon Emerald, no in-game shinies, but had a community game shiny, so there's that. Let's go! Listen, we take any of them damn shinies, especially in Pride Month, so you're welcome, bucko. But welcome in. If Jack, if you need to take a break, do whatever you gotta do, Pookie. We're just literally resetting for Tyrant, so it's gonna be a long day. We're up to already what, 270 restores. I'm trying not to look at the little icons because you know what, I'd rather not. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ghastly. Are you only doing Emerald, like an Emerald challenge run for Pride, or are you also shiny hunting? Is it just like one thing in your overall game plan? What you doing? What do you like to do? I do have the shiny charm. I am not a masochist. I don't like hard mode. I like just regular things. But yeah, for me, I do have the shiny charm. I've also been doing just like some regular stuff. You know what I mean? D is on the side. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't like doing DAs. I think the odds of that, like, being like, you literally get a 1 in 100 chance of getting a shiny legendary is absolutely amazing. The issue is I am extremely unlucky. So the only way people will get me to do DAs is if what's the word? If I think it's like the highest tier of my incentives, which is like the Master Ball. Oh my god. Because the other issue with, even if you like super duper speed run them, At the most, you get like 1 DA per 10 minutes. Oh my god, that's insane. I mean, honestly, like, there's something about like rediscovering shiny hunting or like certain like methods is super fun. I literally haven't picked up Arceus and or Scarlet Violet till like this past month to like refresh myself with the methods and like try to get some like shinies just the extra like to give away for donators. But what I've noticed is like, oh my god, shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet is like the easiest. You set an outbreak to 60, you're done. You just run around and see if they spawn in, and you can walk away with like 2 to 3 shinies at the end of a day. Do I think people just really like the sound and the visual? Yes, because it's really useful for like super hard to see shinies. But like, if you're looking at a group of 10 to 15, like, what's the super hard? Like 10 to 15 Fampies and 1 shiny, the odds of you seeing that 1 shiny is pretty high. Because you're like, oh, that doesn't look like everyone else. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. I gotta switch to Mama. I think that this is beautiful. I have been debating, like, because I do still have my Switch 1, maybe I just do like DAs on that thing just for like funsies, like when I want to. Hey Tyrantrum, welcome in, welcome in. And thank you so much for the daily glitch. I hope you're doing good. I literally can't wait for this hunt to be over. Just in like general. Because I would like to move on to the last Pokemon that we have, which is Audino. Audino we're also going to be catching in this game, and it's also in Area 19, which Area 19 I've never shiny hunted in. It's like one of those forgotten areas in this game that I keep forgetting about. But it's literally the only place you can get Kangaskhan, Furfrou, Clefable, Drampa, and Audino. And Eevee. So it's like, wow, how come I keep forgetting about this area? It's weird because like I'm so used to seeing Pokemon in Area 20 in the center that I'm like, I could just get them in the center and they'll be guaranteed alphas. Honestly, fair. And also what I've learned is so we started this whole campaign in Area 11 with the Claunchers and the Clawitzer, Stunfisks, everything. And I was like super excited. I was like, I'm gonna get some phases in. I'm gonna build up my shiny decks. Mary, 0.2 seconds in, there's a shiny Clauncher. All the way at the end. So we immediately go to Pansear, and Pansear ruined me for a good day. And then the next day we found a trick to shiny hunt it in the fire hyperspace, and then we were like, finally. And then I was ready to like call it a night, and I just like started like, you know what, let's start the Galarian Slowpoke hunt. Let's just do it because it's basically somewhat isolated in Scarlet Violet. It only appears in one place. Let's just get the one, oh my god, what's the word? What are the, like, you know the Blueberry Academy meal power? The one, like the super meal that gives you level 1 sparkling of all types. Yeah, I used that, and I walked away with 3 Galarian Slowpokes. Yeah. Yeah. That was intense. And then I think we took like a good day in Legends Arceus. We perfected the Dex entry as well just to get an extra boost. So we got the Teddy Ursa, and now we're here. Hitting A, preventing carpal tunnel and arthritis, and just having fun. Oh, I think he's done. What's up, son? Nada. And that's 300. 300. I mean, yeah. I'm just holding the controller in like different positions that won't like destroy my wrist and like all my muscles. So I'm literally just like holding it in easy positions, switching hands. Like this is quite literally the easiest hunt I could do. Literally, I could just go away and do this from like my bed or something. And it's just like, no blue one? Okay. Like, girl, the way I really wish we could watch like movies and like, I really wish we could watch like actual movies and episodes of anime while we do this. Just because like my ADHD is like starting to kick in. Like I want to do more. Let me do more. It's fine. At least the videos are doing good. What I really need to do is stop looking at numbers on posts. Because, like, I'll just constantly be checking them, and it's just like, you just checked it. Nothing's changed. I need to, like, set up a schedule where it's like, okay, here is your weekly check day. And that's when you get to see all your comments, all your stuff, and that's it. But, oh my god. It's the way I already want to do my next shiny hunt. But I mean, I technically can just record it, right? I can just record it. I can record the script and the... Maybe, okay. If I talk about this logically. The Pokemon Pride video is going to go live in July. So I need a video for August. The August video will be this special hunt that I'm thinking of. Because also, on the side, I'm still Masuda method hunting the Paldean starters until Winds and Waves essentially comes out. Because it's literally the only way you can get them shiny so far. Aside from Go. Oh wait, did I do my Pokemon Pocket? I want my Pokemon Pocket Packs, because they're the only things that I can do. God. They really gave us Pokemon Pocket just to scratch that itch. Because, oh my god. I can't get a single pack anywhere. I can't. Oh, let's go. You know what? And a happy little... We're just gonna call that a happy little accident. Oh my god, Quaxley was a happy little accident. That's so funny. Wait, is this a god pack? No, this isn't a god pack. I got two full arts though. Snom and Glamora. Nice. 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 Let's just snooze the ads one more time. Because I'm not ready to go to ads just yet. And for those who are new to the channel, we get to do a special thing called Pokemon Quiz. And the Pokemon Quiz is basically every ad break for 3 minutes, which if you see it, you see it. If you don't, you don't. You could always just type in chat. What we do is you could just type Pokemon in chat based on the theme of the quiz, and it will count towards the overall total. So today's quiz theme is, I believe, Kalos, because Tyrant is found in Kalos. So when we get to the quiz, y'all just gotta type some Kalos Pokemon, including Megas, I believe, and you should be fine. But hopefully we can get through. If we don't get through all these fossils, I'm just going to keep hitting A, and then once we come back, we'll see if there was a shiny. Oh my god. I'm just thinking about, like, the history of shiny hunting. Like, there's no way someone can find the first ever shiny, like, Pokemon ever. Like, just think about that. Who was the first person to discover the shiny Pokemon? And was it by chance, like, before the red Gyarados? Because everyone gets the red Gyarados as, like, a guaranteed shiny in silver, gold, crystal. So my question is, did anyone get it before? Because what I learned is, like, technically the egg you get from the daycare couple, it has like a shiny boost actually built into it, if I'm not mistaken. Like, it's always going to be a Cleffa, I think. Oh, we made it through the entire thing. And there is no Tyrant. So we're going to reset once again. We're going to add 30 to the list, and we're going to run an ad. I'm going to let y'all see the quiz first so you get used to the whole system. So today's theme is not Johto. Today's theme is actually Kalos. So what you get to do is you just type in the Pokemon in the chat, and this goes for mobile users as well. You may not be able to see it, but if you can see it, just type away. Just have fun. All right, I'll give you all an extra 30 seconds, and then we're going to roll the ads. All right, chat. I'm gonna have to cut you off right there. Remember, you get to continue the quiz every ad break or every time we take a break. So, whoop-de-doo. But y'all got a lot done. Well, back to the grave. Wait, what? 3D? I am 2D. As in too dumb. Nah, I'm two-dimensional. I think. I don't know. Cheyenne, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glitches. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. We are literally just shiny hunting. We are just vibing. We are having some fun. Where'd you come from? I wish I did. I would be too powerful in y'all's world. Imagine me, a hot, sexy ghost boy. You're gonna have to call the Ghostbusters because no one wants to deal with me except for men. Or women. Or people. Oh my god. Well, that's funny. Listen, am I wrong? Imagine. Oh my god, there's probably a video on that. I don't want to think about that, but there's probably a video on that. Would I know of that video? No, because I am a nice, I'm a say-so. I'm a nice say-so streamer. Oh, obviously. I'm innocent because no one catches me. Remember, the dumb ones get caught. Not me. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, girl, the way I would be watching an anime. Literally, I just need this chilling in a VC and no one talking. I mean, people could talk. It's just like my brain is not going to contribute to a conversation. You want me to use more brain percentage? No, no. No, 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 no. Get back to me when you have a sparkle animation and different color pixels. But those are probably going to be like for like random recording sessions. Exactly. Also, the way this man is just he's like, oh, you want dinosaurs? Here you go. This man is Jurassic Park. And you can't tell me otherwise. Dr. Wu is insane. Oh. Let's see. Nope. We're up to 360. 360 encounters today. Yay, yay. I mean, listen. This is much better than the how many freaking, like, things we could fail to get in Sword and Shield. Imagine I did do, like, DAs in Sword and Shield. You cannot, but there's probably a way to, like, fake it. You can, like, put it on top, I think. You just have to get the bush itself. Ooh. me literally about to be like, what if I just turn on a shiny video? If I turn on a shiny hunting video with the sound off, I don't know. It's not like I'm distracted. I'm just like, I need something else to happen in like my vicinity. I can go over like probably my data and stuff. That's fine. But oh my god, there's something nice about this. Do I wish I had a turbo controller? Kinda. I mean, I don't. Girl, turbo controller feels like cheating. Like, I'm not gonna get new hardware just to improve my shiny hunting. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. But I could. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what the Switch 2 is now that I think about it. But oh my god. Doing a badge quest in Scarlet Violet is probably going to be like so much easier now. Just because like they improved the amount of Pokemon that can spawn in. Oh my god. I hope you're feeling better. That is kind of why I'm like, I am taking the breaks. I'm switching hands constantly. And I'm trying to find positions that are very comfortable without like creating like a claw. Like literally my hand itself is just resting on my controller with the middle finger touching the A button. Oh my god, my fingers are gonna be so powerful after this. I guess this is why they call it Pride Month. I should call him. I should tell him like, hey, my finger's gonna be super strong by the end of the month. As long as I don't aggravate, it's fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself. Because, like, that is kind of the downside I've learned about. It's personally why I have, like, the squats. It's why I have, like... I really want to get a walking treadmill or a walking pad under my desk. So, like... Because I would love to do this thing where it's like, let's just walk around Lumios. Oh, yeah. See, like right now I just switched hands and my hand is also like spread out wide because I just don't want to like trigger something. Oh my god. Let's see. Honestly, aside from this week, there's nothing much happening. I am glad I'm fully doing shiny hunting, I'm not gonna lie. There's something really refreshing about it, and there's something where it's like, yeah, I can do this for hours. I have fun doing this. As opposed to like just in general with like, because y'all know, I was kind of burning myself out by like jumping from topic to topic to topic to topic to topic. But it's just like, I just really like Pokemon. So if you have any like Pokemon questions, if you want to know like more about shiny hunting, like go ahead and ask. Like, unfortunately, I have a plethora of knowledge. Like I constantly think about, oh yeah, the Pokemon that were debuted into the movies before the generation debuted. And I'm just like, damn, I keep thinking about those. Oh my god. Also, for like ROM hack people, if you are into ROM hacks and stuff, Togepi was wild. Oh yeah. Oh, not even just Togepi. In the movies, they would debut like, I mean, in the anime is one thing, but the movies was like Dawn Fan. Donphan was, I think, the very first, technically, in terms of movies. Meryl was part of Orange Islands, which people kind of forget is like the bridging between Johto and Kanto. I'm trying to think. Tracy did have Meryl was in the short before the first movie. Oh, that's really interesting. I didn't even think of that. I forget about the shorts. I know they're all like Pikachu's adventures, but I just don't get to watch them as much. Are any of them even alphas? I haven't even been checking. Oh, we got an alpha. Me having to stop whenever there's an alpha. Why is my Switch not charging? I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh. So we are technically at 390. Wait. If I do recall, I think it was in like the official movies, it was Donphan, then Whalmer. So for those who don't know, in the Latias and Latias movies, they also showed a Whalmer in like the Tour de in the Venice movie, in the thing. In the race, there was a Whalmer. After Whalmer, I want to say, because then it goes into... Which came out first? I think Lucario and the Mystery of Mew came out first. And then the Kyogre movie, because it was basically... Oh, yep. It had Bonsly. It had... I don't think any of the toys. It had Bonsly. It had the Weaviles. It had Bonsly. It had Weaviles, and obviously Lucario. And then in the Jirachi with the fake Groudon, I don't think it had any new ones because it was like one of the first movies. So the way if I remember it, they almost like paired a legendary Pokemon to the movie. So the fake Groudon was in the first one, which it technically counts as Groudon's appearance. In Deoxys, it was Rayquaza. And then we didn't get one in Lucario, but we did get one in the Temple of the Sea, which is Kyogre. And that one had two. Well, technically three. That one had Mantike, it had Mantike, it had Weasel, and it had Manaphy. But I will say, one of my favorite movies ever, I think, was Zoroark Master of Illusions. Because something I noticed when I rewatched the actual movie, they also mentioned that the guy is from Unova, and they mentioned the town he's from. He was from Nimbasa City. And I was like, wait, why didn't I ever catch that? He's from Nimbasa City. They fully name dropped one of the cities in the movie. That one has some interesting one. It definitely has Zoroark and Zoroark. I'd like to say kind of counts Woobat as well, because the guy's hat has a Woobat on it. And then I don't think that there was any other spoilers for Black and White, because Black and White, they really wanted to treat it like a new era or like a soft reboot for Pokemon to like really bring in. Oh my God. All three of those freaking no, I think it was like if you go to different stores or if you were in different regions, you would get a certain dog. Because I remember I don't think you could get all three. But I remember, like, because you had to just trigger the event with the Zoroark. Yeah. But oh my god. During the black and white era, they released a lot of Pokemon. Well, yes. But I'm pretty sure same thing with the Celebi. I think if you brought them into the next game of black and white, it would trigger an event. The Celebi, I think, would trigger the Zorua event, and then the Beast would trigger the Zoroark event, if I do so recall. Dude, they also had an opportunity to let you start a game with freaking Victini, and that was busted. The black and white games still hold up, I think. They're really good. I think the leveling up grind is still one of the hardest in any Pokemon game. But it's a pretty decent game. I mean, I do think I don't know, it kind of feels like what would I say? You know how every Sinnoh team feels the same? I think every Unova kind of look the same. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Dream Radar, if for those who remember. Dream Radar being the only place you can get like the incarnate forms or the like variant forms of the genie trio. I have one of those routers, a DS oh, I know. You had like there was like a certain internet that the DS would not connect to. It was so weird. I think I remember having it was either it was when I lived in the dorms. That was the internet we had, and I was like so upset. But also that was like the beginning when Wi-Fi was starting to become like a normal thing. The DSi being like a nice matte like coloring, I think it felt like a good system because it felt adult. It didn't feel like a kid toy. When the regular DS and the DS Lite kind of felt like a toy. But the matte black designs and the matte coloring on the DSi, it kind of looked like a flip phone. Oh my god. I'm just getting reminded of like all the good things from the DS era. 3DS, please bring back the, oh my god. What I really want, they need to bring back more spin-offs. I think what Pokemon doesn't realize is if they do spin-offs, they will make a lot of money. Oh, we're done. All right. Nope. Is there an alpha in the mix? No alphas. All right. We are up to 420. 420. Nice. Nice number. Maybe we get in this batch. Oh my god. Oh. Oh well. Apparently Nintendo is very much not winning the they're really not winning the Pal World suit, so oh well. Oh well. I my biggest thing is like sometimes you literally just can't like what's the word? You just can't acknowledge them sometimes. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's Nintendogs. I hated how bulky they were. Like, why did they make the 3DS have that, like, trifold on the top? It was so bad. And then what? A year later, they came out with the DS Lite? If I would have known they were coming out with, like, a foldable 2DS, I'm sorry. The giant 2DS was such a bad design. Why'd they do that? And then they released like the actual foldable 2DSs and the one that looked like what's the word? The one that looks like wow, my brain is blanking. The one that looks like a Pokeball. If I would have known, if I would have known. What is this? Oh, apparently the next episode of the anime, they're actually going to the Eos region or the Eos like they're basically gonna go into Pokemon Unite. Hi Wolf, thank you so much for the biddies. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Ooh, nice, nice. Anything good? Did you bring some enough? Did you bring enough for the class? Thanks, Rella. Oh, thank you so much for the shiny luck. Yeah, we're doing fossil restore hunts. So constantly switching hands so I don't get anything awful in my hands. Ooh, I never thought of putting chickpeas in curry. I actually might steal that. Because I do have I still have chickpeas. I still have a nice 4 block of curry roux, and potatoes and carrots. Because like curry has just been a nice, easy meal. Usually I cook it with like a meat. It's oh trust. It's the golden. It's the golden. Whatever that thing is called. There's no other type of curry that I think I would like. I have tried the mild, and I think I might level it up to like the medium spicy. Just because I'm like, I really like the mild, but I kind of wanted a little more spicy. Like, the spice doesn't hurt, it just gives it a kick. It just gives it something like to look forward to. And I usually just make it with rice. And sometimes I like squirt in some mayonnaise, or I keep it fresh. Oh my god. You want to know what sucks though that I think about? How many curry blocks do you like to use? Because like I used to get like the small pack of golden, and I would only use like 2 to 3. And I was like, this doesn't feel like enough. My curry is still coming up a little watery. And then I got the big blocks, like the ones that come with like little sections of 4. And it's like, oh, this is thick. This is good. Yeah, I have to go to the Asian market a lot more. I might go Thursday or Sunday. Because technically, I just got my paycheck, so I like to go grocery shopping every 2 weeks. I'm just curious. I just want to make sure, like, I'm not, like, overdoing it, you know? Like, I want good, nice curry. Oh, I think we're out of fossils. Nada. Nada, 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 nada. Well, now we're at 450, everybody. Boopity 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 boop. Boop. Oh yeah. I don't have bok choy, but I have broccoli. I think I'm like, usually it's broccoli. Sometimes I'll add like, what's my go-to? Like, ooh, mushrooms or onions to add into the mix. Just to like, because you should be getting like what, 7 to 13 vegetables a week? How many veggies? How many vegetables per day? Most health experts recommend eating 3 to 5 servings of vegetables per day, with a focus on the nutrient and like leafy greens. Yeah, so for the past week, I've kind of had like rice, carrots, broccoli. I love zucchini. Cucumber. Oh my god. Give me rice, Kewpie, and cucumbers. Delicious. But oh my god, a nice little bag of like, basically like meat curry, rice, and broccoli is just such a good, like nice balanced, like bento. Or not even bento, just like a nice little like box meal that I just make every day. And I'm like, you know what, this is fine. And then at home, usually I make like a big tub of tuna salad because like, I think personally you should be having your omega-3s. So usually I like to have either like big tub of tuna salad, or I go to the store. I pick up these really like, they're kind of pre-made, but they're like $10 total, I think, for 2 big pieces of salmon with some like fish filling. And you just pop them in the air fryer, and I'm like, oh, they're done. Perfect. And this is like my dinner because I already have like a main carb for lunch and like some greens, but I still want my omega-3s because like omega-3s are really good for your heart. Like fish oil is really good for your blood flow. So like, I think I'm eating fine. I just need to start moving. And I really, girl, I am so close to buying like Switch Fitness Boxing. Either Switch Fitness Boxing, or there's another thing. Oh my god, what's the other thing? There's the fitness boxing. The Switch Sports that's coming out, I think, is really good as well. There's so many. I think like I've even been heard. I even heard that like some people recommend Zumba on the Switch because it's like it's so much fun. Wii Fitness. Oh my god. Well, there's Switch Fitness Boxing. I really hope that new Zumba is really fun. Like I think the thing with Zumba in regular form is like I don't like because you could do Zumba at home. Hold on. Switch Zumba. Because like you could, I think it's because you need it in like a form of a game. Because a game they turn it up in like you get like it's a game. They gamify it. Zumba Burn It Up for Switch. Digital game is $40. And let me see fitness boxing. Oh my god, what if we what if we do fitness Fridays? I'll try it out. Fitness Boxing 3 for Switch 2 isn't even released yet. What about the regular Switch version? $50? And the upgrade pack is $9. Oh my god. I hear I think there's also like a Miku version. There's Knockout Home Fitness as well, which has a free demo. Active Life Outdoor Challenge. Zumba Burn It Up. Hatsune Miku. Yoga Master. Girl. I might actually invest in one of these. Cause like I tried the fitness ring adventure. I immediately was like, I don't like this. Let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, fitness boxing does have a demo. I'll try the demo. Aw, that's awesome. Happy early birthday, and I hope you have fun at the boy aquarium. Let's see. I'm just checking something. I really do want to like focus on some health. Because like I do get very annoyed that I'm too mentally tired by the time I get home. So I think something to like stimulate me would actually be really good. Oh, that's it. Let's see. Nada. Oop, Dared Alpha. Is there a reason my Switch isn't charging? Okay, now it's charging. I was like, why you no charge? Let's just update this to 480. The question is, how late do I want to stay up? But also, I just had a very interesting idea. We could also switch over hunts. We could also, in theory, switch over to different flag hunts. Because I have like Amora, I have some Pokemon in the other game that we could try to get as well. I'm just very curious as to like, we're at 480 encounters. Like is the shiny rate up? Wait, how long till we're over odds? Hold up. Fossil restores affected by shiny charm. Wait, does the shiny charm not increase the odds? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, I'm actually curious now. Are these not affected by the shiny charm? I mean, that would make sense since we haven't gotten a shiny. The reset method. Oh, ooh, ooh. Okay. I just did some research. I thought we were. I thought we were. I really thought the shiny charm actually boosts these odds. It doesn't. It really doesn't. So our odds are still 1 in 4,096, which means we are still under odds, but that doesn't make me any happier. Wait, why would they do that? Why would they not make it go to like the good odds? Why you make it the bad odds? Well, I'm just gonna make this a little more clickbaity. Full odds hunting. Oh my god, I really thought. Oh my god, do I have to do hyperspace holes? I'm gonna have to do hyperspace holes for this. Better get like one of those massage guns to just constantly hit A. That or I just have to like do this off stream. Which I wouldn't like to do, but I would like to, you know what? Maybe like, yeah, maybe during the week I'll do like a couple of resets for this. That's what I did last year for Cramorant. Come on, game. I just need one. I just need one. Wait. Dumb question. I know it's like only one roll per thing. Oh, and we're out already. Nope. We are up to 51. May luck be a drag queen tonight. I just really want a shiny, shiny, shiny little dinosaur. A shiny dinosaur for me and my friends. While we're raising money for the Lambert house. Give me a shiny, shiny, shiny. Give me a shiny. You lab man. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Give me a shiny. Please, I would like a shiny for me, for you, for everybody. Meh, 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 meh. Let's see. I'm just thinking about all the future hunts. Hold on. Let me pull up my sticky notes. Hey, Tsuruno. You literally caught me as I'm just like starting to check my notes for the future shiny hunts that I'm doing. Because we're going to be here for a while because I realized this isn't 1 in 1,000. This is 1 in 4,000. So that's fun. Let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna do a hunt on my own where I shiny hunt bald Pokemon. So I need to look at a bunch of Pokemon in Scarlet Violet and consider them bald. I already want to shiny hunt Squirtle. Because I think that's the baldest starter you could think of. Well, I hope you're doing good, Serena-kun. Let's see if we can get through this batch of... We're going to get through this batch of fossils, and then we're going to go to ads. But so far, we're at 510, which I'm going to be happy if we stay under odds. As long as we're under odds, I think we're fine. Hey, doggo. What up, what up? Give me a shiny, please, please. Give me a shiny do. Hey, clone. Ooh. Let's see. And no shiny. No shiny, so we're gonna have to reset. And raise it to 540. Need to cut grass in the morning? At least you're touching grass, Bucky! Buddy. Whatever you are. My Switch is still not charging. I wonder what's going on. Hopefully nothing, like, serious. But we are going to run an ad, so we'll be right back here. I'm going to leave the quiz up a little bit before, so everyone has a fair shot. Night, doggo. All right, we are back. Hey, Toffee.
What up, what up?
You are just in time for our next set of fossil restorations. Wolfie Conpair. What the fuck? That's so funny.
Oh, man, oh my god.
I forgot Nate was this weekend. Damn, congrats and good luck to everyone at Nationals. It wasn't until like maybe last year that I kind of realized these like internationals, nationals, they're all they're just Pokemon cons. Like they're just Pokemon conventions, and like you can go and not participate. I'm like, I thought you had to participate to go. I mean, hey, it happens. What's this? Let's see. Oh my god. Chat, how you doing? You taking breaks? You staying hydrated? I might have to get a different bottle of water. I just finished one of my tea bottles. Honestly, drinking from a bottle is actually really nice. I don't know why. It makes me feel like I'm actually doing something with my life. Let's see. Okay, left hand is starting to hurt a little. Oh my god. Let's see. There's the Bald Hunt. There's opening 10 packs. I kind of want to open 10 packs of Pokemon Pocket and see what like cards I get and can I shiny hunt them. I mean, aside from that, let's see. If I'm doing that, if I'm already technically doing like multiple hunts, I'm already doing the Masuda method, and I'm doing this. And then next month, I'm probably going to do the bald hunt. Chat, what Pokemon do you think are bald? Like, I'm trying. You know what? This is actually a good time to do some research. Like, what Pokemon would you say is bald? I already have Squirtle on my list. Let me see. Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Let's see. And obviously, I'm only limited to those ones. Let's see. Backs, I guess. Okay, so the Frigibax line is open. They're pretty bald, not bald. Citoddle's not really bald. I was gonna say the Dragonite's kind of bald, but it is kind of, it's not that bald. Definitely not bald. Slowpoke is kind of bald, now that I think about it. Who else? Wiglet is pretty bald. Wiglet and Diglett are basically bald. Let's see, who else is bald? Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Voltorb's definitely bald. Like, look at the chrome dome on that thing. Oh, and we're done with our next batch. Nada. And that brings us to 570. Let's see. Dunsparce is pretty bald. And Dunsparce is pretty bald. Krogunk is kind of bald. Oh, Tadpole. Oh, Bellybolt is definitely bald. I'm basically just looking for Pokemon that I want to shiny hunt. Swalot's bald. Yep. Who else is pretty bald? Clodsire? I don't think Clodsire is bald. He's too friend-shaped to be bald. Let's see. What's in the Kitakami decks? Wooper Quagsire is also kind of the same. No. Actually, let me write these down. Bald Hunt. Squirtle. Slowpoke. That's 2 already. Let's see, who else is there? Would you say Spoink is bald? I don't think Spoink is that bald. Dunsparce and the Dunsparce are appearing again. I don't want to use... Indeedee not pretty bald, and Impidimp is kind of bald, but eh. Okay, so not a lot of baldies in Kitakami. What about Blueberry? Execute, oh my gosh. Execute would be a baldy. But then I would fear I have too many, like, Gen 1s on my team. We'll put Execute just in saves. And just Execute. I mean, like... Let's see, who else? I don't know if Sandile counts. Trapinch is pretty bald looking. Diglett Dugtrio, actually. Oh my god! I never thought of this. Hitmonlee! Is he even in, like, an outbreak? Who else is there? Okay, so not a lot of options in, or I might just be being picky. Let's check Legends. Let's check the Legends Z8 X. According to this, let's look at the baldies. Oh my god, not a lot of options. Would you say Onyx is kind of baldy? Onyx might be a baldy. He's just a rock. Let's see. Oh, the Mega Dimension Dex too. I forgot about that one. Frigibax might be an honorary baldy. Musharna, though. Oh yeah, Gulpin and Swalot too. Honorary baldies. Let's check this Pokedex. Silcoon or Cascoon? Those are good. Technically Burmy. Technically Burmy because Burmy covers itself in leaves? Who else? Who is a baldy? Brogunk's definitely a baldy. The more I look at him, the more I'm like, yeah, you're bald. Hippowdon, Hippopotas, they're kind of bald. Licky Licky and Lickitung. Oh yeah. Lickitung's bald. Ooh, I completely well, would you say the Magnemite line is bald, but they have like a screw in their head? Electrode. I would do the Voltorb in. Oh, and they have big eyebrows too. Yeah, Voltorb and Arceus is an option. Who else is there? Cranidos. There are not a lot of Baldies. I think this is a good list. Cranidos. He should be about done. Yep. No shiny. Oop, but we did get an alpha. All right, that is 600. Hey, Gopi. You're good. You're good. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? You're good. You're good. Yeah, we're just having a nice little chill day. Apparently, this what the word? Apparently, this hunt is 1 in 4,000 instead of the 1 in 1,000. So I'm just gonna sit here and hit the A button like a champ. Let's see.
Ugh.
I have to stretch my hand out. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm still kind of curious. Like, do I reset for? Maybe I reset for some hyperspace holes that have Tyrant just to be safe. Like, do I want to give up on this? No. Do I want to keep trying? Yes. Am I just really nervous about time? Yes. So I think after this, we're going to reset a bunch of days, and then we're going to see if we get a Tyrant hole. No shine. Let's see, let's see. Oh, that's it. And no shiny. So we're just gonna... Okay. So I think what I want to do is we'll just reset the hyperspace holes. Just so, like, let's get out of the lab. Let's get some fresh air. Let's stroll around, maybe like relax. Excuse me. Hey, Kosh. Do I even have any that could have him? How are you? The dragon one doesn't have him. The ground types won't have him. We're just taking a little bit of a break from this hunt just because, like, I think I'm going insane. I didn't realize this was actually apparently the fossil restores are full odd shinies in the game. They're unaffected by the shiny charm. Did I know that? Nope. Am I probably gonna do this hunt off stream? Yup. But let's see if we can get at least like a hyperspace that has them. I don't see any rock or dragon. Okay, reset one more time. We'll do it in sets of 5. Just because, oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was gonna be full odds. I was like, huh, we're getting really close to 1,000. This hole has dragons, but I don't trust it has my dragon. This hole also has dragons, but it's not showing the dragon that I need. Flying. I need rock and or dragon. I think a rock hole actually would almost guarantee it. And I checked this one. Yep. Okay, so that was 2. This is going to be 3. And I think I only have like an hour left of streaming in me. It's been a long week. Plus, I have to do some more editing tomorrow for the Masuda method hunts. And then... Shocker, we didn't get it yet. Silly, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. My name is Ghastly. I'm a digital ghost VTuber and former VPET programmer. I died thousands of times while I escaped the PC into the internet, where I now detain EU. So I'm a glitch, but also a beautiful bitch. I specialize in shiny hunting, Pokemon, Digimon, all types of different content, simulator games, friend slop, you name it. And if you like any of that, just chill out and vibe. Let's see how it goes. Silly, how was your stream? What were you up to? And thank you, Q, for the follow as well. Welcome into the glitches. We are currently shiny hunting the blue Tyrant. I made a dumb and thought, oh, this is cool. This is a 1 in 1,000. Fossil restores aren't affected. So now I'm checking to see if I can get a hyperspace just to keep things moving. We're also raising money for Pokemon Pride. Let's go! Let's go. And hunting for Shalfa Manectric. Oh my god, that's an amazing hunt. And I think I know where you are, if I can think. You are somewhere in Lumios. But thank you so much for the raid, Silly. If you need to raid and run, do whatever you gotta do. I know streaming can take a lot of energy. So thank you so much for trusting me with your community as we get into our own shiny hunting. Right now, I call it a sixth sense. I see queer people. You know me. I just sense it. Yeah, the fossil. I just double checked because I was like, we're getting really close to 1,000, and I haven't seen a single shiny Tyrant. And then I googled it, and it is not affected. It's very much like the eggs from BDSP. Oh, but we did get a rock. It's not guaranteed. If it doesn't show up in the scan, I don't go for it. But we are just gonna check to see if we have a hyperspace hole with them. And if not, then we just keep doing the We'll do like several more batches before we end. Water. Water. $6 for a water? Oh my god. I mean, the method is really good. The method is so good. Because I think I've only done this hunt for like 2 days, maybe 3. And that's only on stream. And we're already up to like 630. And I'm doing a solid box of them. So Q, I personally recommend getting only 30. Because if you get 30, then you're automatically like, oh yeah, it's gonna like, it's worth a full box. Poison. With the taste of your lips, I'm on a res. And a dragon hole, but I don't trust it. I think that was 5 resets. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the research lab. And we're gonna keep doing our little hunty hunt. To the laboratory called the lava crank. All right, let's set a hard save. Yeah, I did refresh before we did that. I was like, my heart just dropped. All right, ready for the most intensive shiny hunting you've ever seen? I'm hitting A as hard as I can, as fast as I can. This is what it is, gamers. Shiny hunting. Just hitting A over and over and over again until you get a blue dinosaur. Purple? No, we don't care about Barney in this house. Red? Who cares about a red T-Rex? They're so cliche. I've seen Dinosaur King. But blue. Blue is the color we go for. How long is this going to take? I'm kidding. I really don't mind. I really don't mind this, actually. Like, this kind of goes back to, like, the OG shiny hunting that I don't really think I got to, like, get in on growing up. Hey, Arctic. How you been? How you been? I'm your favorite ghost. Prove it. I'm kidding. Yeah, literally after this, the Pokemon Pride. After the Pokemon Pride, what's it called? Event. I do have some hunts that I'm thinking of doing for the future. One is I'm gonna do this ball. For those of you who don't know, my community loves making me bald. They love making me bald for some reason. I don't know why, I don't know how. So I'm gonna do a whole hunt based on catching 6 Pokemon, basically building a team of bald shinies. And so far, I think I have my list. Thank you for the shiny luck, Arctic. Trust me, I'm gonna need it. This is 1 in 4,000 shiny hunting. And I didn't realize it until I actually did research. Which, you would say, Ghastly, aren't you a shiny hunter? Shouldn't you be learning this? I should? That doesn't mean I did. Oh, and I'm looking at, oh my gosh. And I'm looking at, VGC clips. Oh my god. We are hunting Blue Tyrant, a shiny, lovely little Tyrant. And unfortunately, this isn't the most exciting hunt. Like, we're not going to get trampled by an alpha. But what is going to happen is we will literally just, you know, wait till we get a blue dino. think they said it takes about like 5 minutes to get through like at least 30 of these fossils. A blueberry, yes. He will be the biggest blueberry. Oh my god, imagine if we get a Shalfa. If we get a Shalfa Tyrant, I would actually cry. You hear that, game? I would cry if you gave me a Shalfa. I do too. I know, like, you want to know what the funniest part would be? Imagine you have that one fossil. You're completely broke. You have no way of going into those battles in the night district, or the night district. You know what I mean? In the battle zones, you have that one fossil, and you're just constantly resetting that one fossil over and over again. Hey Jay, welcome in, welcome in. We are just shiny hunting. And I'm using shiny decks. I literally have heard about them for a while, and I just never, like, actively used it because I was like, I'm too busy. And also I just phase more than I encounter, but now that I'm actually doing encounters, it's actually a really good tool for me to keep track of this. If I would have known this was going to turn into the Cramorant hunt from last year, I'd cry. And thank you both for the daily glitches. They mean a lot. Thank you for your check-ins. Come on, shiny, shiny, shiny. Give me a shiny Dino for my thing. Work's been okay. Work's been okay. We're literally doing a migration of our emails over the weekend. So they strictly said no working on the weekend this weekend. Like, you need to leave your computer alone. Echo Neuvern, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How'd you find stream? But overall, it's been getting better. It has been getting better. I think we're just like, it's just a really swamped summer. Ooh, I love pickles. I love pickles. I'm sorry. I love pickles. You better share them all in the Discord. I love pickles. Wait, is a guy gonna be there? Oh, we're out of fossils. And nada. Let us do it again. And we up this by 30, so we are at 660. Okay, so if this comes in at number 6, I'm fully naming it Satunt. It's going pretty good. We're still under odds. Over odds is about 4,092. I didn't realize it was going to be technically a full odd hunt. I kind of avoided doing that this year. But you know what? We're doing it for a good cause. We're doing it for the Lambert house. We're doing it in honor of Juniper Blessing. So I don't mind. Let's just get to my fingers a good workout. But yeah, if anyone in chat is hunting, let us know what you're hunting. Just have fun. I did not choose Snowrunt. I chose Snowrunt for the trans flag. I thought it would be interesting. Also, Tyrunt is just so blue. It's like the perfect blue for the flag. Like, wait till you see the graphic. I have to make the graphic, but wait till you see the graphic. I mean, hey. We get it, we get it. We get it. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. That's just life. I do think after this, we will check. We'll do another, like, hyperspace hole check just to see if, like, we can get a hole with the Tyrants to spawn. It's just weird because, like, I looked at, here's the okay. Shiny hunters, people who don't know anything about shiny hunting, guess what? You can literally find it in 1. You could find it in 4. You could find it in 200. There are some people who will find something in like 10 years. Am I going to be sitting here as a digital ghost for 10 years? Possibly. That just means the odds really hate me. Basically. So the best way I've learned to do this is you get a whole bunch. You get a whole bunch of fossils. So let's just say 30 jaw fossils. And then you literally, what I've seen most people do is they just get a turbo controller and do A. But we're just going to sit here and do A. And basically, you just set it up, check it. If you don't get a shiny, you literally just reset. You just close the game, open it back up. You have all 30 fossils back. And they do generate a different Tyrunt every single time. Like, the genders have been different. The natures have been different. The alphas have been different every time. So it's like, it's proven. It just takes a lot of time. And honestly, I might do this in like my free time just to like get it moving, get it speeding along. Like when I'm doing these now, I'm not really looking at the screen. I'm actually like checking all my social medias to make sure things are like going up. Is there like any SEO I can do? So I'm kind of using this as like a co-work session for y'all. And if you need to get work done, honestly, like now's a good time to get your work done. But there was a topic. So, want to know what's funny? And Arctic, you'll find this interesting. People have asked me to come back to TikTok. I didn't realize people like the TikTok streams. The issue with the TikTok streams is I can't do both. I can't do a Twitch stream and then a TikTok stream. I need to do one or the other. And what I think I'm going to start doing is maybe, I don't know, just hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I think what we would do is for TikTok. I have to check to make sure I have all my permissions set up. If not, I found a way to like work around it. But what I would like to do is like, let's say like Friday, like we do TikTok Tuesdays, YouTube Fridays or Saturdays, like, you know, something like that. Exactly. Because I am posting a lot more content. I do think I'm growing faster on YouTube than anything. So it's like, do you trust the numbers or do you trust the vibes? Because the thing I remember on TikTok was like, and this is something I kind of appreciate about TikTok, is like, people will ask you immediately about the topic that you're streaming. Like, if I'm playing Pokemon, they'll ask me straight up Pokemon questions. Sometimes on Twitch, people just want to tell me about their lives. And then trauma dump. So it's like, it really does just depend on people. Excuse me. Welcome in, Josh. How you doing? My favorite shiny Pokemon recently, I was actually looking for shiny Pokemon to hunt during Pokemon Pride, and I recently came across the Gossifleur shiny because I was like, I wonder what Pokemon like I can get, I can't get. And then I looked into it and I was like, oh my god, Gossifleur actually has like a really good shiny. Oh, I'm at a honestly, like, look up the Gossifleur shiny and tell me I'm wrong. All right, so we're at 690, so I think we're gonna look for possible. You're wrong. Well, it's okay that you're wrong too. We're both wrong, let's just say. Okay, so we're gonna reset for some. We're gonna see if we can get a hyperspace hole with Tyrant. But before then, my favorite Pokemon was my favorite shiny, which was Shinx. I don't know why. I just really love that it went from like a nice blue to a really good yellow. Let's see, that's Steel type, Fire type, Psychic. I don't see the type that I need. Water, eh. But what about you, Josh? What about you? Double roll for good luck. Ooh, rock normal. No. I know the scans just show there's a chance. Oh my god, all Squawkabillies. Oh, nice. Back to the lab. Hello, monsieur. You ready? Yeah, I mean, there is a channel for like lewd stuff if you really want to, but that's completely up to you. Like, I'm never gonna not tell people what to do. My thing is always just like, remember, whatever you post goes and lives on the internet forever. It's gotta be Charizard. I mean, Charizard's not bad. Like, here's the thing. There's a reason it's a classic. There's a reason it's a classic. Everyone loves their Red Eyes Black Dragon. Let's just say that. Which is literally Charizard. Or Rayquaza. Or Rayquaza. I mean, you don't have to tell me. Like, I can't stop you. I can't control. That's kind of like where I get at when it comes to like, when people are like, should I do this? Should I do that? It's like, I don't really have an answer for you. I don't know. I just think people should just do what they want. Oh, nice. Thank you. Ew, premium is having a discount. That's so icky. Oh, what? Are people not buying? Are people not signing up to get their posts boosted, Elon? Oh. So sad. Oh yeah, we're listening. Who are we listening to again? I think this is Glitch City. Yeah, Glitch City does like a lot of remixes from classic Nintendo games, especially Pokemon. And honestly, like, I just put them on when I'm working because they just get me into like such a nice flow. And honestly, it works for shiny hunting too. Let's see. Give me that Dino. Dinosaur. Rawr. Oh my god. Toby Fox really got away with it by being like, "Oop, y'all want a Pikmin game? Nope. Here's me." Like, so funny. What a way to announce Deltarune Chapter 5 too. That's something I actually noticed this past Nintendo Direct. is there were so many announcements in general, not just like a Switch 2 port of a game. I mean, let's talk about the what's it called? Let's talk about the dinosaur in the room, or like the odd thing in the room. They truly released a Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer teaser gameplay thing during the Nintendo Direct. That's actually insane for like the history of Directs. Do they know how long Deltarune's gonna take to finish? I never played it, but I know it's like, it's good. It's inspired by like old JRPGs and like stuff like Mother 3 and stuff, which I enjoyed Mother 3. I don't know. The gameplay is just off to me. Okay, after this next batch of, after we finish this current batch of fossils, we're gonna take a little ad break so I can go to the bathroom. Okay, so chapter 7 out of how many chapters? Are they doing an even 10? Are they doing 7? Seven? Awesome. Oh, we're done. Let's see. No dinosaurs. And that brings us up to 720. So we are going to take a little short break. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to throw up the Pokemon quiz so y'all can have some fun. Today's theme is Kalos in honor of Tyron. So we'll be right back. Alrighty then. Let's get into our final hour. Hey, Jackalope.
What up, what up?
Ooh, nice. We are... Nope. And I was dumb and didn't realize this is technically full odds hunting in this game. Literally, I double checked all the resources. The fossils are not affected by the shiny charm, so this is a 1 in 4,000. I'm gonna need it. I'm like trying to, I'm also like finding good, comfortable positions to just hit the button at mash A. Okay. But I hope you're doing good. I'm already thinking of my next hunt. Let's see. Let's see. I'm kind of like also accepting like if we don't get the shiny, I'm kind of at peace with that. I don't know why. It's just like the idea of like, well, I wasn't prepared for this to be a full on hunt in the 4,000s, but like, hey, it happens. I mean, we're doing 30 at a time. Like, worst comes to worst, I just have to like set up the replay and then I just do this in my own time. But listen, as long as the vibes are here, I don't really care. Like, if you just need to get work done, honestly, this might be the perfect stream for you. If you just need to like do stuff, relax, have fun, then welcome. And I also don't even know how many fossils we're restoring in terms of time. I think it said like It takes about like 5 minutes for each full box. But I feel like we're meeting that, so I think we're fine. I mean, I'm doing good. I'm just checking stats, SEO, writing down topics that I can do for some shiny hunts as well. Yeah, I might start that bald hunt because the bald hunt is like something probably super quick. I could probably turn it into like a 5 to 10 minute video, and that's it. Like just something fun. Oh my, I miss making pastas. Wait, does that person just use one big tomato? Those look like 2 tomatoes. I don't like that. I don't know. Lately, I've just been on, and I think Wolf even said it. Like lately, I've just been on like cooking curry rice and chicken or pork. Usually, I'd go with like if I'm really feeling really fancy, I go with like a beef curry. But pork is pretty good as well. It's a nice like affordable meat. I'm probably gonna make more beef curry for meal preps this week. Which reminds me, I have to go to the grocery store on Sunday. Get editing done tomorrow. The what's it called? The hype never stops, dear God. And I think I'm joining like a mini cobble event as well. Just for like funsies. Like, is the itch to go back into Cobblemon there? Yes and no. I just really want to like update the world, see all the new stuff they've been adding, because the new update is coming soon. I already played in the snapshot. And let me even see if, do they have any updates recently? Yep, devblog has posted some stuff, some new battle animations. Oh, those look so good. The Cobblemon dev team is so like amazing. Like when you see the stuff they're doing, how customized every Pokemon is. Oh, I didn't realize we were done. I see no blue dinosaurs. Oh yeah, that was about like 5 to 6 minutes. So let's up this to 750. Let's see. I will say, I am glad I made it thumbnail for tomorrow, which is also shiny Tyron hunting, and it has my face looking very scared and very sad. Nah, it's all good. I mean, it's just a shiny. It's just a Pokemon. That's kind of why I'm like even happy to just give away shinies for donations, because like it's just a Pokemon. It's like, unless it has like actual meaning to me, I think I'm good. Actually, wait, let me see if there's any like, I might look into some Cobblemon builds while we just vibe. Just because, like, if I'm going into a new one, I might make a nice little survival house. I don't know. I might just be like a nomad and try to shiny hunt as much as I can. That would actually be fun if I think about it. Is like, I spent like a week in Cobblemon. Here's what happened, and I had a goal of getting a shiny. So it could be fun. Excuse me. I just want to see how many more of these resets we can get until maybe about like 20 minutes in. In 20 minutes, that's when like it's basically 4 o'clock and I might have to start going to bed. Let's see. Actually, wait. Corey's been using drama. So, I think I saved enough funds to like maybe treat myself to some art. I'm looking. I looked on VGen and nothing was really like getting my brain like nice and noodling. But I just remembered Corey Ojo has been talking about this new site called Draw Market. So I'm gonna check that shit out right now. Not bad. It is just kind of nervous because like you don't know any of these people yet. I guess that goes with like every single. Not really. For me, it's just like if I see something that's like, oh yeah, that's the one. Like, just some like good evergreen, like, I kind of wish like Scab was more of a thing because it's like, just like, as long as the quality's there, I don't care. I think that's just been like the biggest thing for me is just like making sure there's like a like good quality in the art, which I hate to say is like a big thing I look out for, but like I really do look for the quality. Let me see something. You know what? I'll go back to VGen. I'd appreciate that. You could always put them in art in the art thing as well. I didn't mean. That's weird. I clicked the VGen link and it went straight to the for artists page. I am not an artist. I can give creative consultation, but I cannot do anything more than that. I think we're done. All right, let's see. Nada. Not a blue dino in sight. All right, we are up to 780. Let me look at the ones that I recently saved. Because sometimes I don't know about y'all, but sometimes I just like go, I just saw something good. They're okay. Biggest, I don't know if you're an artist out there, but biggest, like somewhat not like red flag, but like something that I definitely, and some other people probably also look out for. If there's inconsistencies in your like details, it does show. I know it can also be up to like obviously whoever's calming you, but like I kind of noticed like something's off about that art. Like it just happens. Let's see. I don't like that. Oh, I do like this one. Have I worked with this one? Let's see. Oh, this artist is good. I'll use this. Yeah, I've been looking into a lot of Skeb lately. Just because like Skeb is kind of like, I don't know what I want, so I think it's like worth it. Yeah, I have ideas now. I like the style. I just don't know if that's the style that I'm going for. But I like the art, Rose. Like, it's very storybook, actually. Mine's more like kind of cyberpunky, hard edge, hard lines. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, none of these are really speaking to me. I get so picky with art. That's the other downside. When it comes to art, it's like, I need the right look. Let's see. Yeah, none of these are really speaking out to me. Oh, and none. Right up to, I think it's 181 now. 750, then yeah, we're on technically the 27th set. Let's see. Hey, Klutz.
Thank you so much for the chibi. How you doing?
We're literally just refreshing these guys. Leviathan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glitches, and thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Ugh. Oh, my back. We definitely gonna need shiny luck and a wish. All good, Arctic. See you next time. 2K for the Squirtle hunt? Damn. I mean, I don't think I'll do Squirtle hunt in... Excuse me. I don't think I'm gonna do this Squirtle hunt in... What's the word? Fire Red. I'm probably gonna do a Squirtle hunt in Scarlet Violet. Because okay, chat consensus. Squirtle is bald, right? Squirtle, the whole line is bald. Nothing but Chrome Dome, right? Yeah, it's a turtle. Thank you. I just need to make sure because it's on the list for the bald hunts. Yeah, but Charmander's born. He develops horns. I mean, with that, doesn't that also mean Bulbasaur is too? Like, yeah, he has the bowl, but it's not on his head. Let's see. I'm still looking through art. I'm just looking for like some good headshots, maybe a bust thing. Lizard. Well, if memory corrects, they're supposed to be based off of like 3 reptiles or like animals you'd see in your backyard. So it's a Squirtle's a squirrel, or not squirrel. It's Squirtle's a turtle. Bulbasaur's a frog, which is an amphibian, which doesn't go with the reptile theme. And Charmander's a salamander. Fuck it, we go to Twitter to see whose comms are open. Like, no one's really like the art needs to The art needs to stand out. The art needs to stand out. Palms open. Wait, salamanders aren't reptiles? Life is a lie. Wait, are all of them amphibians? Turtle is a reptile. I hate it here. Reptiles, amphibians. What's next? A spider? How is a salamander an amphibian? Like, actual question. I'm just double checking to me, like, is it open? Are you done? Scales. Is it the scales that defines it? I think we're done. Yeah. Okay. Next batch. Nada. Game, you're killing me here. That is 840. This is, I think, like the 27th or 20. This is like the 20. I don't even know anymore. Quick. Someone divide 840 by 30. Well, it's 84. 84 divided by something 6. Is this only 26? Thought we were in like 27 area. Oh wait, this isn't 26. No wait, it is 26. Damn. My brain is cooked. This is 28? Oh, it is 28. My brain is so cooked. My coworker has even said, like, you can't say fried anymore. I'm like, why? Because you constantly say your brain is fried. I'm like, I know, but it is. Want to know what's even worse? I literally just to like be like immune to anything, so where they don't fuck with me all month. I literally went up to them as like, so it's Pride Month. You can't be mean to me. And my manager was like, he's right. I mean, if they do, then that's homophobic. And then I win. Like what? He even like made the joke because like he is pretty like self-aware and pretty liberal. He was like, so when's straight white cis men month? And I'm just like, you mean every month? And he's like, fair. And it's so much fun to just joke with each other because like we know it's coming from a place of like, it's funny. This sadly might be the last batch. Is this the good batch though? Is it a good or a bad batch? Because I'm a badass bitch who deserves a shiny dinosaur. I'm really not looking at the little circle that pops up. I'm actively like looking at chat. I'm looking at everything else. It does. That's why I'm not really looking. Because it'll just like disrupt my flow. I don't like, I want to do the whole, because here's the thing. Let's say it's kind of like the Masuda method. Or egg hatching. Let's say I lay 30 eggs. I still want to hatch all the eggs just to see if there's an extra shiny in there. Hey, Leon.
What up, what up?
Stay humble.
Ow. Why that? You lay eggs. No. I eat eggs. Eggs delicious. Eggs filled with protein. Protein very good for you. Remember, you can have tuna melt with eggs. I actually don't. No, I don't think you should have tuna melt with eggs. Because tuna melt is like, it's already enough. It's already a lot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see if Jennifer Coolidge can get us a shiny. I can't believe that we're back in the laboratory. Oh, I'm taking the dinosaur, bastard. Oh my god. Look here, you receding hairline nerd. If you don't give me a shiny blue dinosaur in the next 3 resets, I'm gonna unleash hell. I'm too lazy to release hell. Oh, I wish I could get a guy to scare.
Wait, what?
I wish I could get a guy to scramble my eggs. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's on many levels, actually. Oh my god.
Stay humble.
Oh, Frog Queen, thank you so much for the slap. Oh my god. You slap like the 4th of July. What does that mean? I don't know. I just say words like lemons.
Then leave. Girl.
I mean, what was that? That wasn't me. That was the other one. You know, that's like having 2 wolves in your body, and they're both gay. Oh my god, look at all them commotions. Oh my god, I hope they get a shiny. Oh, whoa.
Thank you so much for the redeem. Sorry if that sorry if I went a little too serious. Oh, thank you. As I still look through artists. Oh, wait, this is good. Oh, but it's waitlisted. It's still good, though. That sounded chunky. Chubby bunny. No. Oh. Whenever I hear the ding, 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 that's how I know it's done. Honestly, no. That is not me drinking anything. Okay, I think we have time for one more full reset because this looks like it's taking about like 7 minutes. All right, so we're at 870. So we're in the 29th. We're in the 29th percentile. I don't think I used that term correctly, but who cares? Excuse me. What, percentiles? Yeah. Who knows? It's just a word. It's one of those words you use to sound smart. It's like, oh yes, this is absolutely audacious. I'm like, dude, who cares? Meow, 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 meow. Speed run! Come on, A finger! Ah!
Let us get to 900. It's over 900, chat. Please.
If it comes in at 900, I'd actually like giggle. Do I think that's gonna happen? Maybe not. But hey, we're gonna be live again tomorrow as well, so who cares? Ow. I really do have a pimple forming. Great. That's lovely. My skin routine. I try so hard. I also just realized you can't swing. You can't change their Pokeballs. They're just stuck in whatever Pokeball he gives you. Give me a shiny man. I would like one so desperately. Oh, I think that's it. All right. Last one for the day. Let's see if we got any. Nope. Did we get an alpha at least? Nada. Well, that was a good hunt day. We got to 900 encounters. Listen, not every run's gonna be really good though. That means we're 900 encounters closer to finding it. And I still need to figure out why my Switch is still at 91%. I don't know if like something's wrong with it or not. I might turn it off and let it rest. But I do want to say thank you all so much for the raids. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for joining me for another wonderful shiny hunting stream. I have been Ghastly, so we are going to raid out into someone, possibly someone who is also 5v5. That's Pokemon Unite. They're doing a thing with let's check the Pokemon Pride tab. They're doing something with what are they called? What are they called? What are they called? What are they called? Oh my god, what are they called? Pokemon Horizons. Okay, so I don't see anyone. Rated you. Let's do following. Yeah, they're doing, I think their like next mini arc is all about like all the side games. Sorry, I just got like overstimmed with my beard. They're doing this thing with what's the word? What's the word? What's the word? They're doing they're doing this thing where they're like going to different islands and places that are somewhat connected to the side games of Pokemon. So like Unite, Sleep, I think Pocopia's gonna have a tie-in with one since one of the new characters has a Ditto. I don't really see. Because the other thing is everyone's past like 2 hours. Oh, Dolphin's playing Overwatch. Yep, I'll send you all over to Dolphin so I can get some rest. All right, y'all, you know the drill. If you're a follower, please use the follow rate. If you're a subscriber, please copy the sub rate, as that will let you use those emotes in anyone's chats. I have been Ghastly. Thank you so much for joining me for another wonderful day of shiny hunting. We unfortunately didn't get a shiny tyrant today, but that does not mean we will not get it tomorrow. So make sure you stick around tomorrow. We're going to be live at 7 p.m. CST as well again this whole weekend and every weekend for Pride Month for Pokemon Pride, raising money for the Lambert House. Tell your friends, bring them in if they like shiny hunting and vibes. Pleasure to be here. Anything else for me? Not really. I have no other announcements. Just be here. We're gonna try to set up another stream for Date Everything in the coming weeks. So I hope to see you all then as well. Other than that, hope you all have a wonderful stream. Hope you all have a wonderful day and glitch out. Bye. I'm pooped.